So this is the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative just released like a week ago. I want to be perfectly clear. This is a sequel. If you have not played the first one, I appreciate you coming to hang out, but like, go check out the first one. It's really good. I am sure there's going to be spoilers about, not just from the game, but from me talking about it. Uh-oh, what's no? Oh, okay. So yeah. They won't let you change the costumes you haven't played through already? Okay, so I'll worry about it in a little bit. So yeah, so if anyone's watching and they don't want to be spoiled on the first one, now's the time to go. Yeah, because I'm going to assume anyone watching has played the first one, and I'm gonna just, talk about it. So let's get rocking. I'm so excited for this. The first one blew my mind. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for two things. One, an in-game dance number, and two, to at one point have my mind be blown, like when they started talking about all the body swapping stuff, and I was like, oh my god, excuse me? Standard, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, and it can be changed if it gets too difficult. This game features autosave. When a save icon is displayed on the bottom right, do not exit the game. Also, we're going to be trying to stream every day this month. With a big celebration up to 12-hour stream on the last Saturday of the month. Should be fun. And anything we get throughout the month will increase that time. A Strange Tale. Converge Chapter 0. 2 out of 10. Oh, that probably means February 10th. I've got Cynthia Recency on my brain. Boss!
Where am I?
You're not Date.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
What? Yes. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Oh, yes. I have no idea about anything in this game. In fact, let me cover everything I know about this game. I have seen that it's like older Mizuki. Because, that was like the big selling point when they were, showing off like the key art and stuff. It's like you play as Mizuki instead of Date. And I've seen a couple of the little like 10-second clips for promotional material. One of them had Pewter in it. One of them had Mizuki. And then as for the actual gameplay, I know that it's apparently super linear instead of being like choose your own adventure like the previous one was. Because that's why we're playing it now. I was gonna wait like a month, and then chat was like, hey, actually it's super linear. Like you can't, because I didn't want to play it right away. I didn't want to like, branch off to the left direction when other people had branched off right, and then they all get spoiled, right? So I was gonna wait like a month, but then chat told me that no, it's super linear. Like you can't catch us. So I know it's like totally different that way. And I've been told that it's really, really, really good, but it's also much more zero-time dilemma than Virtue's Last Reward. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I will understand that at some point. I think that's probably saying that like it's not absolutely batshit crazy like Virtue's Last Reward was, and it's more like, over the top, but like not as crazy. Because the Virtue's Last Reward was just like absolutely bonkers, right? I don't know what exactly that entails, but that's the two things I've been told. I know nothing else about this game. Nothing. That's a lie. I also know that apparently the Somniums are like a lot, or at least somewhat different. what was it the chat was telling me yesterday? Something about, like, they're not as, or they're more, like, focused and not as just, like, trial and error-y. But yeah, infecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. Look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. No. Shit, I don't have a cursor. Oh, yes I do. There it is. Monitor. It's a monitor. Off. When viewing a person, options and look will be displayed.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits
You're pretty late game.
that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
What
Just
am I
press the
doing
button
here?
already. You see that button on the table? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
Oh, I can do auto. Yeah.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Look like what? You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryugi? Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
You don't know if you see it that
In
way?
Indian mythology,
Yeah.
what is
Again,
the
it was
name of the
someone that talked to me about it.
half-beast spirits
Um,
that imbibe sense and are known for their musical
And
ability.
they said they didn't want to elaborate until I was
the other
done.
teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button
But-
right on top of your table.
It came about somehow like somewhat to the effect of like, or somewhat because I was talking about, you know, my opinion of a lot of sequel games where I'm like, oh, I hope it can live up to the hype and stuff. And they flat out asked me like, did you like Zero Time Dilemma? And I was like, yeah, I like Zero Time Dilemma. I didn't like it nearly as much as Virtue's Last Reward, but you know, I like that one. And they were like, okay, it's more Zero Time Dilemma than Virtue's Last Reward, but if you like that, then like you'll be fine. But again, I don't know what that means. I'm sure when I finish the game, I'll be like, oh, that's what that means. Or maybe I won't. You know, it's just one person. But I do know that I loved the first game, and I've been really excited to play this, and I got really, really happy when chat told me that I didn't have to wait as long as I thought I would. It's a ladder. Okay. My button.
That's the answer button for the why don't you press it?
Tama. You mean this
Tama?
one?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before
What is
you.
going on? These are not the people I know. Ding.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Team Popo. In Indian mythology, half-god, half-beasts that imbibe sense and are known for musical ability. I don't think it's Centaur. I think it's satyrs, right? I don't know my mythology. It's funny, we're playing God of War also, but like, I don't know like a bunch of mythology stuff, but I think I always see satyrs with like a lyre, right? Oh, in Indian mythology. Oh, yeah. Okay. So then it's gonna be, I'm gonna go with the top one.
That is correct!
Yeah.
The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10
I
points
did
for
it.
the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's lyre or
Okay,
lyre,
let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
but it's like a harpish thing.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for
Oh!
the person on the other side.
Hold on. Yes, the on-screen chat cannot handle apostrophes. I noticed that on multiple channels last night. I think it's a Twitch chat thing, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Person on the other side.
Who was that?
This is the Face to Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon. Have you forgotten? Hurry now, your answer, please. The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you mean,
Think so?
yes?
Seems like a normal quiz to me. The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is them basically saying, hey, have you played the first game? Oh, this is a really cute way to do this.
When Team Popo presses the button, you must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This can determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Oh,
We're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
cool.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they got nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell
I
me
like how they did
honestly,
this.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops
I also like the
serial
brackets
killings?
around you to let them know, to let me know that they're talking to me.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
I think that was Oh, I don't have options. I think that was Mizuki, right? Yeah.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please.
Oh,
Let's
what
have
was his
it.
name? What was his name? It wasn't Falco. Falco was. It was the other one. He was in Falco's base. It wasn't so. It was Saito. Yes. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Cool.
That's another
Not
right
bad for not
answer.
having played the game in about a
Sorry for
year.
doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
That was a cute way to do
Did
that.
you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Oh, this is so trippy. You're worried about the first question, which is why you wanted to be here just in case? That makes sense, yeah. I'm glad I remembered that. That's such a random... Excuse me?
It can't be.
Oh! Oh, this is trippy.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Ew. I think that's one of the weirder questions they could have asked, though, right? Like, there were so many other other things they could have asked to make sure that you played the game. I guess since they said it's like not something that really matters for this one, and since you play as Mizuki, you know, maybe it's just like for some dialogue options down the line or something. I don't know.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected
Hey, there we
biological
go.
response.
That's the real one.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Wait, what? Did we just like baseball bat a bullet away? That's pretty badass. In the story, with the power of Aiba, you can special visual information. Right now you can use zoom plus night vision mode to function. Select zoom night vision icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. I don't see that icon. Oh.
Aiba, zoom in, night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Aww. You know, I enjoyed Aiba, like, talking shit to Date. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this much. Talking shit to Mizuki. I like Mizuki.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
That was a pretty big blast.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Oh.
There's something there.
Yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The... right half of his body.
6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Oh, hi, friends.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I've almost done that before.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it.
Well, how is the
shall
volume,
we?
by the way?
Here we go.
Now,
Next
like we're
question.
rocking and rolling.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Look at Minecraft Steve over here.
What the?
I'm sorry,
Blackout?
Shovel Forge Steve.
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Shovel Forge George? Oh, I love it. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's even better. Chat, I don't know if y'all are aware, but that person appears to be sawed in half. That's kind of messed up.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
What?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
You just like disappeared? The explosion was not from the first one, right? I don't remember that. I thought we like just sang on the docks and then everything was good. I'm just making sure that that wasn't like something that I forgot.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime
New
scene
info,
in
okay.
person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Yeah, you were on the
Studio Divita.
thing.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability
Gargantuan
were a factor as
strength.
well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field. Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
I promise.
I swear! I swear!
And one
Chat,
more
I
thing.
don't think I'm going to uphold
I
that
am your
promise.
superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or
it's been there for a while before it started snowing.
Here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
I don't like your tone.
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Who sent the
Yeah,
message?
who sent it?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it.
Here we go again.
got it.
My name is Kagami.
What's your name?
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
I will not remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Here we go again.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I don't need to ask again? Aw. Aw.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
What was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break. Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
That was great.
I will get the more shocking fact. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Yeah.
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Okay. Well, that timeline's a bit weird.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Okay.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Well, no shit! No shit, he was murdered at some other location. He was killed like 6 years ago. Or at least half of him was. I'm so confused already. Like, that does not line up at all. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Scoreboard. Oh, here you go. I haven't talked to you yet. Are you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though. Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
Yeah.
But the body shows up now?
That's not the weird part, right? You know, obviously, if they had half of the body 6 years ago, you know, the other half had to be somewhere. So, like, the fact that it showed up now isn't surprising. The surprising part is that Aiba is saying that they died 9 hours ago. So, my first thought is that timeline cannot exist, right? Something with either the time of death. Yeah, the time of death can't be correct. Right? Can't have been alive. Oh. Okay, that's not true. Okay, never mind. I've got it. It's like a twin or something, right? And like half of them was 6 years ago and half of this one is now. Yeah, okay. That's my leading whoa, what just happened? Oh, okay. That's my leading candidate now.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Yeah, because like I refuse to believe that someone lived for 6 years with only half their body, right? So with the information we're given, half was 6 years ago, half is now. This one died 9 hours ago. It means they're not the same person. It can't be. Confused really getting started? Yeah, see, that's why I love these games, right? Because, like, they give you information and you start working through the solutions, and then they start, like, drip feeding you more information. It makes you change your opinion, and then suddenly they drop, like, the bombshell on you, and then, like, everything else makes sense, and you realize that, like, you were looking at it through one lens, and the reality was that it's another lens that you should have been looking through it that makes it make more sense. And I love just, like, the natural enjoyable like progression of realizing what's happening and being introduced to like what's going on. So you make like your initial assessments, and then later you like get more information and adjust your assessments, and then suddenly a corpse face.
Definitely Jin Furuwe.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Oh. Okay, maybe not a stranger.
6 years ago, Jin Furuwe's body was discovered in Studio Divita.
Okay. This movie is like 20 years old, so if I just spoil it for you here, I'm sorry. Because it's a great movie, and you should go check it out. But I think we're getting prestiged here, right? If I say that, does like that make sense to the people that have seen the movie?
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium.
Because he's also in the same
and
clothes.
His time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently.
And it hasn't aged at all.
On? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh, hi, Aiba. Hi, Aiba.
Hold on. Did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah.
Hi, Aiba. Welcome to the game, friend. Oh no! Chat! Anytime you have a theory in the game and like one of the first options is that theory, you just know it's not true. You just know it's not true. What if Jin had a twin brother? Oh yeah, that makes sense, he does. End of game, thank you for paying $65. Oh no. Oh no. Aiba just popping out to be like, so we know you have this theory, and let me just tell you why it's wrong.
I looked into Jin Furuwe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Okay, that's okay. Can still be prestige. We're like... What if the body was frozen? Okay. I can see that.
There are no signs of him ever having been
Never
frozen.
mind.
That half-body was definitely alive until just recently. What?
Yeah.
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being
Yeah,
serious?
that one's...
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two? I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Okay. Well then what the fuck?
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago I was 12. I wasn't Abyss then. Wasn't part of the investigation. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. But the information there was much better than the information on the internet. Couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
I'm also very excited that it was not just as simple as, yeah, he has a twin. Like, that would not have been the best big twist, right?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Okay, an explosion 6 years
And due
ago.
to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Okay, so 6 years ago there was an explosion. Aiba doesn't remember anything for a few days. Date has disappeared. Yo, Bamfy, let's go! I hope work was good. I would love to hear it. I still, whenever it gets like reminded to me, I still cackle at like you during Virtue's Last Reward, just like trying to be as over the top as possible and ridiculous. And not only were you exactly spot on accurate, that was like the you know, one of the more reasonable twists. You know, it didn't even crack like the top 3 of the wild shit going on. Would you like me to give you a breakdown of what we've learned so far? It's really short. There's already fuckery afoot. I'm good? Okay. Also, I hope work was good. Hopefully, oh, you missed a lot of it anyways? Aw. Understandable, though.
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS.
Huh.
Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Once you move to a different area, a map will be displayed on the bottom left of the screen. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. Oh, that wasn't right. Oh. Huh. I was told there wasn't a flowchart. Or I guess not necessarily, but I'm glad there is one. You're eating lunch right now, I'm gonna go shopping for a bit? Oh, what you having for lunch? I thought about getting something like nice and spiffy today, and then I ended up just going to Panda Express. Oh wow, that's a lot of areas. You have some tamales? Ooh, delicious.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
I see you, Iris.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, what's this thing up top? This case and new Cyclops serial killings are not related. That is just a hunch.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Am I mistaken, or was JYB in the first one? Because I thought we talked about... him in the first one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he is, but maybe not that one, not that character.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Hey, Blue Braid.
Jeez.
Teleportation from a parallel world? Alright, alright.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer.
How wild do I want to
Date.
get? How wild do I want to get
That's
with
why
my
I've met her a
initial
few times
guesses?
before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs. Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her
Join the
calm
wild ride
down.
already? How wild can I get? Might not be enough.
Anyway, that other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask.
Yeah, I am enjoying it so far. I've already got like the wheels turning in my head. What we know so far is that a half body has been discovered on the pitch of a stadium, and it just appeared there, and no one was, you know, there's no signs of anyone bringing it out there because like it had been snowing, so there's no tracks or nothing, right? And apparently it's the body, like the left half of a body that turned up 6 years ago, where that time it was the right half on like an online quiz show. And now it looks like we're back in time to investigate the right half. So I guess we're gonna be like juggling two timelines. The weird thing is that the body on the pitch was alive 9 hours ago, which obviously is weird. My initial thought was, oh, maybe it's just like a twin or something. And the very first thing Iba said was like, hey, he doesn't have a twin. So it's like the game read my mind. It's like the game was like, what is the most common basic idea that someone will have is happening? And let's just blow that away for them. So now I have no idea what's happening. So you get the wheels turning on like anything from basic things to like over the top things, right? Iris mentioned parallel worlds, and that's like piqued my interest. For example, like I don't know how that would work. Hi, Mizuki. Mama.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
I love that emote, by the way.
Who knows?
The laughing one.
The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Iris was like a full. Oh god, what was his name? Oh gosh, chat. What was the name of the guy that was always like hanging around with Iris? Oh my god, I just totally blanked. Ota, yes. So like, in most of the timelines, Iris had like interesting, you know, philosophical like ideas. And then in one of the timelines, she was just like batshit crazy. Right? In one of the timelines during the flowchart, she was like talking about some like secret organization or whatever, and it was just like, oh, that's not good. It was because she was like sick, and it was like messing with her brain or something. Whereas Ota was just kind of like off the wall crazy conspiracy theory dude. So yeah, so parallel world stuff like definitely fits with Iris's type of thing.
His name is
good for the Yakuza to get a name in
Kumakura.
this one.
He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know.
I'm trying to figure out how like
Kumakuras are known for being
these things can
peculiar,
coexist.
even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Like obviously there has to be something else going
it's
on.
real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't.
I don't like this guy.
I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
This guy's
Well,
creepy.
Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
I don't like this guy.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Alright.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
Wow, they're really hammering home that, like...
Right?
No?
Wow, that's multiple people hammering home, like, that theory.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but... Please! Don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can sometimes, oftentimes, get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Okay. I like the little trivia things up top.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Okay, so this one was 40 hours? The other one was 9. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin's body was severed at an intramolecular bond. That is it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Yo, I love this! This is cool! Teach me things, game.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Huh. Who's this guy?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why did this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami!
Why does this not get old?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on, I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it. Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about it. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way. Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid!
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything. What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an
I wonder if
error
like the
in
QR code can
this
actually be
communication
scanned.
system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He was probably a tech bro CEO. Nothing of import was lost. That was my immediate thought as well. It was just like, oh, so this was a tech bro. None of these cameras have anything? Who's that? Oh, I was wondering if the QR code itself could be scanned. Like, that sounds like something they would do. Just to, like, be fun. As, like, a little Easter egg thing. They're like, very, you know, online media presence-y.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course.
Yeah, I called him Minecraft Steve, and then I called him Shovel Forge
He's a
Steve,
comedian.
because that's what like the
I've
Minecraft
never
game
heard
is
of him
here.
before.
And then I was told that
must not be very good.
the fandom name for him is
suppose you
Shovel
could be
Forge
better,
George, and I
asshole.
really liked that.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Yo, tell him, Tama.
I'm sorry.
I have a hard time understanding what sets her off.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant
No, I did not
seat
understand.
right
I was gonna have to look at the
away,
half
tell us
sawed-off dead body
Well,
on the
the title
floor
of
when
our
I
show
agreed to do
is
a quiz
right
show.
there.
Faith to face. our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Podium. They don't get along. Oh, let me reread this. Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Okay. Who is there left to talk to? No. Anything else green? Aha. Nice decorations. Lights. Camera. Action. What am I missing? Yeah, not all convenience are trying that hard, right? But respect to the ones that are. Especially the ones that, like, do their comedy by punching up. Punching up comedy is good. Punching down comedy, not so much. Yeah, I also appreciate like how fast things pop up. Like the whole investigation stuff is a lot faster. Oh, there it was. Something was green over here. I seen it. Corpse face. There we go.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition.
Yeah.
Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms,
Bamfy, you called it!
Consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media.
Yeah, you
quite
called
a
it,
successful
friend.
Author. Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Oh. Yeah, I missed it like the body and the face were two different clicks.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
We're still gonna find out if he was a shithead. Yeah, that's fair.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
Is it the fact that it's
hard
all
to see
right?
it from here, so there's the image I took earlier.
I've been waiting to drop that joke.
It's an
Sorry.
enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Okay, that's actually good to know, because the other side did not have any signs of what was the phrasing they used? They basically said there's no like signs of cause of death on the other one outside of being sawed in half, but like no other like issues that they saw. So this side was hit in the back of the head. And then, like, that doesn't show up on the other side, so that makes sense.
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage
never
to
mind.
the skull
I should have
or
let it
brain
I should let Tama
itself.
continue.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Oh, good.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming
Oh,
site.
not YouTube?
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Wow, this is a shitpost.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
It's Junko's Despair anime. It was Junko's Despair anime. You weren't kidding. What the hell?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Huh. Oh! Are you ready for the opening credits? Everything is literally on fire. It didn't even cross my mind that we hadn't seen the credits yet, like the opening credits. So that's what happened 6 years ago. And now we're back here, looking for...
It's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
I like the song.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Alright. How have you been?
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on
Yeah,
Ryuki.
apparently Ryuki is not
I suspect
Date.
Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Oh, that one worked?
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Excuse me?
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Uh-oh.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Man likes the soy sauce.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know.
I just don't think I
Maybe to the
don't think I've ever
world?
heard the phrase pour some soy sauce on me or whatever it was.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
Whoa! Hold on. No, never mind. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember like the very end of the story last time. But I don't think Mizuki lost her eye, did she? So for her to have Aiba, like... I guess that means she had to do it herself? Ugh.
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Huh, that's a terrifying character.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then.
You were
the
there.
The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
She wants to find Date.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Oh, I guess she wasn't there for like the
This is
investigation
futile,
aspects
Mizuki.
afterwards, right?
Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Oh, good grief.
He is quite intoxicated.
Ryuki, buddy.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Excuse me? Alright, I mean, I guess? Okay, February 10th. A Sunday. Hey, Peter.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got
Boss
the report.
living the good life.
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
You don't have to rub it in, Peter.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half.
Okay, so it's definitely the same person.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
We got 6 minutes. Or else we get stuck. Oh, cool. Ah! You love to see it. Yay! Hi, Iba. How's it going,
I've been
friend?
practicing. How's my dancing?
Incredible as always.
Good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an
Wait,
investigation
hold
to
on.
handle.
Let's not be so hasty,
My
Mizuki.
apologies.
Let's not be so hasty. I think it's always time for a dance number. I think the world would be a much better place if we took time to have dance numbers. An interrogation room, eh?
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yeah. Tell me.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Investigate the inside of a dream. Find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction speed normal. Interaction times normal. Retry count 3. Oh, I haven't saved yet. I hope that's not a problem.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Objectives. It was autosave? Okay, good.
I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Inspecting some nameplates. Move Iberready closest up with the nameplate. And inspect it.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Give Iba orders.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh! What?
This is so trippy.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance
If
to
it tries from the beginning? Oh, okay. We're checking the depth. Make it to the bottom.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law
Yo,
enforcement.
good job, Iba.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil
Yo,
Assault,
I love
you can be
Iba.
punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what
Never mind,
has to be done.
Iba. You give her a little sense of power.
Iba, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Oh.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
He still has the handprints on him.
Let me remember. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iba? Iba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
I like the depth thing. I think in the first game it was like on the
Do
screen
you know
constantly.
the culprit?
Continue.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
What in the world?
Huh? This is...
Oh.
Mr. Date's house.
20 eyeballs gained? Well, I don't like that. Check the locking to find more clues. Oh, the bunny. I remember the bunny.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I know. I don't think I know, right? I know, case solved, roll credits.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Yo, enjoy your shopping time. I hope your tamales were good. Can't remember the name. Oh, I should have guessed. I assume we'll come back here.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Huh.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
Just put in Ryuki, disclaimer, this is a joke and you take no responsibility.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with,
I
right?
like that plan.
I swear, that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
I can't wait to find out that you're true.
Anyway,
like, that you're
if you are
correct,
stuck,
Baby.
simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
$30 eyeballs gained.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter
Ooh.
came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key to clarification. The servers think it's hidden. They open it to inspect things. Keys are crucial. When stuff, try checking them. Huh.
It's a torch. It's on fire. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Yeah, that was a bad plan. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
5 eyeballs gained.
A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh, good grief.
Amazing suction. Bravo, marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Neat. Boss is sleep talking. Meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There are always 5.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Weird, okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
It's a bottle of brandy. It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Use them aggressively.
It's brandy. Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
So holding on to his regrets.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's brandy. If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Aiba.
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1...
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts.
Poor Iva just went through like the entirety of a bad
Jeez.
escapade drinking
Should have never told you
in
to do
like
that.
30 seconds. I love that emote. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love that emote.
It's Brandy. An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Okay.
It's an evolver. Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
And is in denial.
It's an evolver. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iva! Iva!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh.
Hey, I did it.
Yeah. Glad it worked.
Oh.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Well then.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Remember. Get Ryuki.
Let's chase after Ryuki. This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki. Hey,
I can't forget about what...
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Alright. Well, that one didn't work, but it was funny.
I can't forget about...
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that, but okay.
Yeah, that's a noogie, Iba.
Oh, that killed him.
But nothing changed, which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
Okay.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
This is clearly the wrong one.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I did nothing wrong.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
I have a true villain
must be a
confirmed.
shadow
Also,
trick.
lots of slapping.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Last correct selection will allow you to go over the threshold. You might still be able to clear it. Oh, and if there's time left, you get to claim some eyeballs. What the eyeballs do, I don't know.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh.
Ryuki!
That's... I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
This is super creepy.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Metal Lock number 3. 30 eyeballs gained. 500 eyeballs gained. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I think we navigated that like reasonably well. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. February 10th. That date seems to be important. It keeps cropping up. Oh.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
Oh, now we're Ryuki.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
That's fine.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. February 11th. Anyone imagine? It's Ryuki Chapter 1. Oh, okay, so we're going to be bouncing around between 6 years ago and current day. February 11th, Monday, 9:15. 6 years ago. Hi, boss. Date!
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you?
Well, it took Date exactly
kidding.
2 sentences to, took Date exactly 2 sentences to be, like, right in you know, right back to normal. Just the Date I remember. His name was Tama. I'm a robot. An eyeball. You can invest in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. My left eye and also my partner. What's my conversation with Tama done in my mind? Both when she's in my eye socket and when she's out and about
Tama,
like this.
show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Wireless link. We have to change info.
I said news, not nudes.
Oh, Tama. Yeah, good old Date. Feels like Tama and Date would get along very well.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round... Pervert. No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Aww.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama.
Bum, 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 bum. You gotta check out Boss's office. She always has some good things in here.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Boy band
Wanna hear
poster.
some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Oh, Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Yeah, everyone be nicer to Boss.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Bullseye.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Banana. Yeah, so the first Somnium wasn't too bad. Yeah, I really like the music in this area. It's like super relaxing. The pacing of the first Somnium Files game was also really good. Where like you'd get the very interesting, like, big question of what's going on, and then you'd go through a Somnium and it'd be super investigation time. And then you would, you know, kind of just go explore an area, have like some laid back music going, kind of calm down a bit. Hey, look at this thing.
Reminds me of you, Boss.
Which part?
It's a Tanuki.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, Boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Silly Date. The bookshelf itself. Oh. They should screw it forcefully into the eye socket. Ah.
Did you know this doll can talk for you?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Oh, cool.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
I don't believe you, boss.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Desk.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's
yeah,
fun.
I always enjoy that
confiscated it
too.
from
Are you allowed to do that?
That's a lot of money.
What's wrong?
Oh,
I don't like broken clocks. I can't say that I have an opinion on broken clocks.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
that sounds deep.
I have one of those.
I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
I think it's like tucked away in my closet somewhere. But when I was a kid and we went on a cruise up in like the Mediterranean Sea, one of the places we went to was St. Petersburg, and we bought one of those dolls there. It's pretty cool. I've never been skiing
I remember Mr.
or
Date telling me
snowboarding.
you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
I'd like to get a stationary bike. It would help a
How
lot
long
with
are you going to keep that here?
exercising.
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Damn,
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Rude.
Good luck.
Boss is wonderful. And anyone would be lucky. Posters. Ribbon. Ribbon. Red lantern. Door. Oh no, are we out of things? Are we out of things? I don't want to be out of things. Oh, a tombstone. Balloons. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, nope, it wasn't. It was something else. Broom.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Oh, it's a Chivo for interaction with everything? Alright. Does that include the people? Because I haven't talked to, like, Date yet. I didn't want to, like, continue on with the story or anything. You don't think it does? Okay. Oh, you know a couple things I've missed? Oh, flotation ring. Life preserver. A pennant. Date. Big key. Doo-doo-doo. So I still have it. I assume that's what like the eyeballs are, right? Oh, one thing I haven't checked yet. Alright, let's go all around and be like super thorough. Gotta be something over here. Oh,
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Yeah.
I like your Christmas tree. There's still something else? Okay. Coat hanger. Wow, I missed a few things, huh? Oh! I saw it turn green. Ah! A second mask! Performance results, stand boss! Yo! We got it. We got it. We stand boss in the stream.
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
We did it!
I went straight home last night.
I don't believe you.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Aww! You don't think you got that one? You must have missed something? Oh no! Yeah, there were a couple of easy ones to miss. I like the name of it though, Stan Boss. Also, Boss is great.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you.
I love Boss.
Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Boss was probably my,
his right half burst into flames
probably my
like
favorite
that.
character in the first one.
We're still looking into
It was either Boss or
but I was
Mizuki.
told they haven't recovered any
And then it was
mechanical or electrical
Iris.
pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
This game proves that Mizuki is definitely best girl. Yeah, I love Mizuki. One of my favorite, like, I loved a lot of the first game, but like, I really loved the little rant that Mizuki went on when talking to Mama. I loved it.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops.
Oh, so this is why they asked me. This is why they asked me if I'd seen the first one.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It didn't even cross my mind. Like, I just saw the face, I was like, oh yeah, Date, but like, that wasn't Date's face at the end of the last one.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your
Aww.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
You saw a screenshot before the game came out, and oh, I bet you were like, wait a second, what? They didn't want to spoil game 1, so they had to come with something. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you just have, you know, if you have, you know, Dante's actual face, and everyone's calling him Dante, and then you try to go back and play the first one, people are like, wait, what? Yeah, I wondered why Dante was Dante, not Dante. It didn't even cross my mind until just now.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Literally everyone is trying to convince me that it traveled through space. It's like the third different person.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly,
Come
right?
on. My treat.
Like, it makes sense once it's spelled out, but it's not something I thought of on my own.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
But it would like 100% spoil someone for like the big twist in the first one.
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Ba-ba-bum. Population around 7 million. Capital Saitama. A stop for bullet trains and areas where even Johnny's groups perform. That's the source Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Oh, cool.
Wanna see it again?
Not really.
No. Thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Okay.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei. and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Oh!
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Shinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Oh, I get to pick? Okay, so I get to pick who I want to talk to first. Mizuki, Iris, Moma, and Associate, and Shovelforge George, I believe is what you told me. I mean, I'm obviously going to talk to Mizuki first. February 11th on a Monday. Hi, Ota. Hi, random person I don't know.
Man, this sucks.
Also,
I already
hi,
talked my
other
jaw
person
off
I don't know.
yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
I sure was. Don't mind me.
Look! It's a stool.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. Mysterious condiment.
Chef's
Menu.
choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Lucky cat.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Meow. Well, why can't I meow
Mr.
at it?
Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Stop giving me crap, Ota.
You want me
Okay.
to smack your butt, Ket, Ryuki?
Tama, please.
No.
Control yourself. It's a window. Autographs. The game was like, okay, listen, we don't have Date, so we'll just like create Tama so we can have that same type of atmosphere going. We don't have Date to like make our innuendo, so we'll just create Tama. Have I ever paid $6 for one vanilla bean? No, I have not. Is that what a vanilla bean costs? Good grief. Yeah, one pervert, one person annoyed with pervert, roles are reversed. Yeah. They're expensive. I had no idea that vanilla beans were so expensive. You know, I've got like vanilla extract before. But like that's never bothered me because like you barely use any every time. It's a formula that they've had success with before, right? Shoes. I always try to like talk to the people last. I always like the low tables with like the cushions. I've never actually like eaten at a place where I could do that, but I've always kind of wanted to. It seems like much more relaxed. Oh, nope, don't talk to them yet.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
It really is just reverse, isn't it? Thomas an innuendo machine. I don't like broken clocks. This clock is not moving. Huh. That is the second clock that we have seen that's broken. Okay, did I get everything? See, I don't know what areas have like chivos for like interacting with everything. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't remember that. Because I knew there was like a blackout, like before the body appeared and stuff, and so I was trying to see if it was like, I guess like an electromagnetic thing wouldn't even do anything, right? Because like the TV's not on, you know, the clocks are all broken that I'd seen so far, and I was like, oh, I wonder if like a lot of things aren't working, but I guess the lights are on and fine, so I guess that's not the case. Okay. You know, I've just got like a bunch of little random threads and theories running in my head. Haven't wanted to formulate any of them yet because they all seem kind of random. I'm trying to gain new information. Oh, only boss's area has it. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Then I can start talking to people. You, random person back here.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
Why?
He seems pretty drunk.
So?
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
What you making, Bambi? If you don't mind me asking.
It's all right now, because I am here! How are you, young boy?
This guy looks pretty
Guess
cool.
he's not doing too good.
Just a customer, I guess. I'm gonna press X to doubt. They've got a pretty unique look. I'm gonna guess they matter. But we'll come back to you later. Alright, don't want to talk to the... We're gonna save the best for last. Mizuki will go last.
This is a bit difficult to
Go
explain.
to brunch on Sunday and you're making strudel from the 14 cookbook? Oh, that's wonderful! I need to make something from the 14 cookbook. I got it for Christmas and I still haven't made anything with
Is
it.
that a compliment?
Tama,
Please let me know how it is, and if you can take pictures, I'd love to see them.
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Six years younger.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Oda!
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I'm
like your
not very
hat.
good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. I was watching that quiz show
nice.
live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
You thought Best for Last was Oda for a second? Oh, absolutely not. that would be Mizuki. Oda was Oda was probably like my least favorite main character of the first one. He wasn't terrible, but I liked everyone more.
Are
Who
you
are
Mr.
you?
Ota Matsushita?
Who are
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Like the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his
Ota
name.
is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Man, that was crazy.
You don't think he was on
I
anyone's
said
top
before,
3?
but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and
Yeah, I
Mizuki
wouldn't think
were gonna be on that
so.
show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy,
it's still creepy.
That ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world?
Huh.
Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
And the video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it...
That came out of nowhere.
No!
Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue
Yeah,
out?
get him, Mizuki!
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Oh, hi, friend.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Ota literally,
That's right.
in the same breath, was like, yeah, I'm going out with Iris, and then, hey, also, this new
Not at
person,
all.
are you going out with anyone?
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Closed for a long time, recently reopened. Decent customer traffic, make a pretty good amount of money. Oh, good for them. I missed that other piece of trivia about the AR game, unfortunately, because I was hovering over Ota, and then I pressed the button to try to like scroll it back so I could read it, and then it, you know, hit Ota's line of dialogue. Well, that's okay.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so
Yeah.
I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father?
Ota seems like he's doing a pretty
I'm
good
the
job
one
here, at
taking care
least.
of him. I'm paying
Like,
the rent.
he might
and
be a bit
utility
silly.
bills, too.
Oh.
On certain topics, but
I
like,
know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite
he's
close
trying
with
his
Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
oh, trivia's in the menu? Oh, let's go look at that. What? What is this?
Worried about relationships?
AI counseling service?
Ah. Can't express yourself well?
What is this?
I know you're working hard. 99% of talk is pointless. You don't have to try to talk. Stand there and smile. That's tough. Just don't put yourself in that situation. If you don't want to be with other people, say things like, ah, I want to eat poo.
Okay.
You'll never get invited again.
What?
Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about school?
I live in a society?
Oh, really? Worried about work?
Yep.
You don't like work? I know you're working hard. Work with a crayfish latched to your head.
Each time, it makes me start thinking that it's going to be something like actually serious, and it says something completely outlandish.
Make everyone else in the office do it too.
It's like, oh, these are the things they're worried about? Okay, well, I'm going to support you and let you know that you're working hard and give you some self, reinforcement or positive reinforcement. Also put a crayfish on your head. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, this is a
That'll
joke.
be fun. Huh? You wanted a more serious response? You expect too much from me. Why don't you ask Aiba? She'll take your worries way more seriously.
This is really funny. I can purchase them with eyeballs.
How about I take it all off instead? Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good.
Bonus menu by trading in eyeballs. That's pretty funny. Where's the bonus menu? Ah, bonus. How many eyeballs do I have? Not enough! What is Dream Album? That's pretty cool.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Oh, this is cool.
Mizuki, the time limit within
Like a
Somnium
little
is 6
catch-up
minutes.
thing.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
That was neat. But not with voices. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Most times it's a prank. Oftentimes my objective is to solve the mystery. They've used this marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by an undefined number of players working together online. Due to this, it's high potential to spread fast. It makes it very helpful when marketing content. Interesting. Yeah, I like it. Nice little refresher. I don't remember it from the first one, but maybe it's because it didn't have voices.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Okay.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yo, dance number!
In gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Yay! That's pretty cool. I like that.
I know.
Oh, is that who the voice is? It sounded familiar.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
The ARG was the thing on Twitter that you were freaking out about? Oh, do they do an ARG, like, for marketing purposes?
My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Excuse me? Why?
Huh?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Yeah, the voice sounded familiar. I like the song. I really like the part about, like, why is that making me cry? I was like, oh, that's sad.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. That's gonna be a no from me, friend.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't
No,
give
thank
up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
No, thank you.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so
Very
I
sense
could
of game of
drink
trying
my
to save
problems
kidnapped
away.
victims from danger by
But
solving a series of
you
puzzles
were
and cryptic
drinking
codes. Oh,
non-alcoholic
interesting.
beer.
Yeah,
I can still get drunk off of
I
them,
know
okay?
when.
What job did
I think
you
in
get
Quinn's
fired
Discord,
for?
y'all chatted
I
about it
was
for
a
a little
bank
bit about something like that.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it.
Something
but
about
I was a
numbers
janitor.
that you needed to figure
I
out.
think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Oh, what is that? Okay, let's go do the other two, and then we'll do Iris last. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I don't think I've ever done one of those, but it would be pretty neat to like mess around with it once. Hopefully, like another one pops up at some point that I can try.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
Oh yeah, I love the music in this area.
He got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Family altar.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
Oh my goodness, Tama.
That's not what I said.
Oh my goodness, Tama. I so you get the 9-digit pin.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
Excuse
I
me?
don't... We all have our own interests.
Moma. Alright.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday.
Thanks,
I was
Paul.
thinking of going to...
So you like 9-digit pins to
This
give?
place is on the way.
Are those
Why
things that
Akiba?
like...
Well,
It's like after I finish the
I
game,
need to stop by a
I would be
maid
able to go back and do on my own? Or is it kind of like a
Cafe?
group
Yeah,
activity
it's called
that's
Sunfish
kind of done
Pocket.
now?
My girlfriend works there. I actually used to attend the vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. My girl is a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened
That's still
to Iris.
playable? I do love good puzzles.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I'd be very interested in that.
I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the
I wouldn't have to wait till like
we tell you the same thing.
Finish this or nothing, right?
The
Doesn't
detectives
spoil
from
anything.
HQ have already questioned
just
the
a
rest
game?
of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Work for 6 hours, from 6 to midnight. What's the same contestants the whole time? They're supposed to swap out every hour. Our parents were slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any
Some
info
neat
that
connections?
might be
Oh,
useful
nice. Yeah, I'd be very interested then if you can, if you want to post it in the Discord or something for me so I can see it later.
Hanging around the studio, for example.
That'd be really neat. I love puzzles.
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Okay. So didn't learn too much of...
Oh. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Vegan zombie is pretty funny.
Sofa.
Sofa. Tiger rug.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
What?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
I've been flattened. No dating apps allowed. How to go viral on KickTop? Alright, that seems to be it. Let's go talk to Shovel Forge George. That's such a good name.
Shoma, my little boy. He's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub?
That's butthead backwards.
Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub
I figured it out.
Lot of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oh, there's literally no one there. Oh, poor guy.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
But oh, even the banner fell down. Poor guy. Tama literally like the only fan.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah, just need to fill the stadium with like a bunch of Tamas. Just roaring with laughter like the entire time.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do.
Thanks, Tama.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This
I like
sharp
the
little
giant
bow tie
bow tie.
is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Chinpei were called Team Yakuza.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Okay.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh. Lights. Bench. Airplanes. Yeah, looks like nothing too interesting here then. That guy's a little sketchy. That guy's a little sketchy. The wheels are turning a little bit. Wheels are turning a little bit. Something is amiss, and I can't figure out what it is. That's what they do, they turn. I've been on a Ferris wheel in way too long. I used to love Ferris wheels. There used to when I was growing up in South Florida, there was like the yearly what is it? It wasn't a carnival, festival, whatever. It was like a traveling amusement thing that would come to town once a year for like a week. And it would have all sorts of rides and, you know, like mirror houses and, you know, Ferris wheels and the big pirate ships that go back and forth in the air. I used to always ride the Ferris wheel, and then I would usually just like not ride anything else and just eat a bunch of delicious food. You know, like funnel cakes. I love funnel cakes. Funnel cakes are one of my favorite, like, random, things that, like, I never get to have very often, because it's only at, like, you know, amusement parks or, the place that we go to for, like, Christmas light looking before, like, all the nonsense started, would have funnel cakes when you were walking around looking at the Christmas lights, but I haven't had one in a couple of years. Yeah, so I'm picking up on a couple small things that like seem interesting, but I don't know what they mean or if they're actually relevant. The whole thing with the bow tie was very weird. Because he was talking like how he always loves to wear the bow tie because his kid gave it to him, but he wasn't wearing it last night. And he was like, "Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't wear it." It was very weird. He also phrased some things that like seemed weird. This game's the worst for me, like these types of games, because I just start like distrusting everyone. Like, it's bad enough when I do it in something like God of War, like yesterday, when I started going off, but, like, I'm sorry for calling you Team Popo way... What was the exact... Hold on, I can go in... I can see the logs, right? Oh. I can see the logs, right? Let's... I had a couple texts. My mom's gonna send me some pictures of things on their vacation, so that's cool. I'll check that out in a second. But first, I want to get to the logs. How would I do this? Because he phrased something else that was very weird. Would it be in files? I want to see the logs. See if I'm just like... Komeji. Oh, the main gameplay screen? Oh, okay. Likes comedy? Oh, hold on. I love these things, by the way. Like the descriptions for all the characters in this is great. Likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M. I don't know what that last thing is. AE10D1F. Dislikes dishonest people and bad liars. Watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Gun Fu. Lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young? Living with his younger brother? Oh. Likes Date. Dislikes Wicked Thoughts. Dislikes perverted jokes. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, just random 9-digit number, you don't see the joke? Yeah, I couldn't figure out either. I didn't know if it was like some little Easter egg thing, where like it stood for something. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to here. Oh, logs. Oh, I can't go back far enough. Crap. He said something about, like... He said something like... I don't remember the exact phrasing. But it was like, apologizing for calling his team Popo way back then. Or something like that. Hold on. I know what I can do. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up the stream arena. I can just go back to it real quick. Give me a moment. Oh, how do I replay the scene? Yeah, because I might want to do that anyways. From the timeline. We'll go into menu. Oh, not this. Go into menu. I have to do flowchart. Oh, but I haven't finished this one yet. Park, yes, here. Okay, let's try that again.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Okay, let's see if we can,
Well, why not?
This is...
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and...
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. After that, well, it's just as you saw.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I'm glad you liked it, Tama.
I haven't told you. The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King day. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then.
That's weird. He's sketchy. Between the bow tie and this, something is amiss with this guy. For those that haven't watched me play a game like this, I kind of sometimes just go on random, like, you know, I don't want to use the word rant, but basically, like, I stop and try and figure out what the hell's going on somewhat frequently. And sometimes they're just completely off the wall, and they don't mean anything, but, like, chat has fun with it, so I kind of do it anyways. But between the bow tie and this, something is fucky with this guy. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was literally less than 24 hours ago. Right? So, like... And then he talks about how his son gave him his bow tie, and his, like, it's so important to his ensemble and stuff. And then he wasn't wearing it, and then he's like suddenly brushes it off like, oh no, I mean sometimes I don't wear it, it's okay, you know, just based on how I'm feeling. Yeah, something's fucky. I don't trust this guy.
It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
That's the other two teams.
Oh, this?
Yeah, then this one.
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Yeah. Last year.
Bow ties are...
But you weren't wearing that tie last night.
I wasn't.
Yeah, see? And then he's like very confused here.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatanda, he's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. I like anything that can plane propellers, washing machine.
There used to be...
How do you...
Yeah, here's the whole Love Hotel thing.
Just
Shoma?
Yes, he really loves this. He's almost in middle school, and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up.
With your love of Ferris wheels. A little.
I wanted to forget. He's right in the middle of his mother hasn't been around...
Was it a divorce?
Yeah.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza?
What?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connection.
That's complete nonsense.
Well, even if it was...
We just admit it. Okay, yeah, so... Anyways, so that's where my head's at there. I think something's messy with this guy. I think this guy knows more than he's letting on. I think his bow tie...
Sorry, I couldn't
and his,
help.
like, phrasing is, like, super sketchy.
I wish you... Now, if...
Okay, and then now we can move on. Oh, wrong button. Does chat understand what I'm saying, though? Like, am I making sense, or am I just like... Okay, I guess the phrase is... Y'all know, like, the Charlie Kelly Pepe Sylvia thing? Does anyone not know that? Because I'm going to reference it a lot during this game. I don't know if I'm, like, being reasonable, or if I'm doing my best Charlie Kelly Pepe Sylvia, like, impression. Oh, do I have to do these again? I think I have to do these again. February 11th on a Monday. Oh, okay. So we can just cruise through these, right?
Man, I heard
that.
Fix.
Yeah, okay, so we have to do these. Yeah, we'll just hold R.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. Sorry, but I don't know.
Yeah, so we're fast forwarding this because we've already done these. We'll just cruise through these two. But like when you told me that I could reload them and stuff, I wanted to like make sure I knew how to do it because I know that one wasn't relevant, but like that was just to kind of explain what I was thinking. But at some point I might want to redo it, and like that'll be really important to know how to do.
I want to.
Okay, we will listen to the dance again though.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
I really like this song. For one particular stupid mechanic. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad we know how to do that then. Yay! No, thank you.
Won't you marry?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Anyway, my motto.
I might like get that sound command.
My heart feels like a
No, thank you.
Like it's gonna
I don't know when
burst
we'd
out.
ever use it, but
Now, we haven't obtained much useful.
do 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 do.
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it. Anyway. Yeah.
Again, we've already done this one, so.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure you need.
Got it. Then let's go.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, what's this? I thought I already did this one. Wasn't this one, Komeche? Yeah. What in the world? Alright. So it looks like it gets a little wonky if you try to like reload it. I load up in the middle scene, it's probably just bugged out. Yeah. No biggie.
Oh.
Okay. You can redo one sometimes. Yeah, not a big deal. It takes like 5 seconds. The fast forward's actually really good. Hello.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Excuse me?
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ah, I love Iris!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way,
bouncy.
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Oh, I love her hair.
My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sakiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
What? Oh, the window. I was wondering what was like getting the green thing over there.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Alright, I'll talk to you first. I am not gonna x-ray.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue
Oh
herself.
yeah! Alright, well someone let Bamfi know.
His main job was being the CEO of music.
It was a correct,
It
was a correct
President
assessment.
of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure. I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe.
I was gonna say! I was gonna say the little shellfish thing on her uniform. I was like, oh, it reminds me of the mermaid stuff. Oh! She's the waitress at the cafe. that you talked to in one. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cute. No surprise there. Yeah, I thought once they announced that the guy was a you know, techie CEO person that you were spot on. But we now have the confirmation.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
And if I recall correctly, the joke is Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft, right?
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as
Yeah!
the customers? Now I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Well, that's a phrase I've not heard before.
For a taste of the marrow.
That's also something I have not heard before.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
German suplex?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Performance result. New folk anthem. The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks. I think. Oh, instead of soup flag, I get it. That's funny.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Okay. Can't say I ever went to school on my day off, but...
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Huh.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
That QR code
Hey,
video.
Penguin!
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Okay.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Huh. Oh my goodness.
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
That is 1,000% ProZD, isn't it?
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
I have listened to that voice enough times to know that yes, that is who that is.
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
Yeah, I'm very confident in this one.
Several people I know were on it.
Just went to buy a new car for E, and now you're back here while she visits his friend. Yo, that's awesome! New car hype! That's wonderful! That's so cool! Oh, I haven't bought a new car in... Gosh. I'm still driving around in an an early to mid 2000s car. Her car just unexpectedly died a couple weeks ago. Oh no! Well, I'm glad she was able to grab a new one. That's really neat. I hope she's very happy with it.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
They called a monster when he was a kid?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Excuse me?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Which is?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Very used and was cheap and good shape. That's all you can ask for, right? We got his connections among auto shops and helped find it. Oh, that's super awesome. Yeah, that's wonderful. New car hype. It's always, every time I've went with someone or done it, for myself, to like even shop for cars, it's always such an exhausting experience. So to be able to have connections and just get it kind of lined up, that's got to make things so much better.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said.
Walk into the repair shop and dude's just like, hey, you're Carl's daughter? Yeah, see, that's gotta make things so much easier and you know that people are like...
travel through time and space.
You know, giving you a fair shake on stuff and being honest with
Maybe
you.
that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Oh yes, you can get out the bonking stick plenty for this game.
In the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
What in the world?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
What in the world is that video? Oh, hold on, I'll open the Discord. I usually don't have the Discord open. Let me go ahead and open it though for a cat picture. Oh my goodness, is it already past 6 o'clock? I feel like I haven't even been playing this at all for very long. Let me see this. Aw, good kitty. That's a cute kitty. Cat's owner died. This would have wanted nothing to do with the cat, so she took him to a shelter. Another family member went, what the fuck, and visited all the shelters in the area to find him again. Aww! I'm glad the kitty cat seems to be in a good home. In and around the auto shops on that street, and is a very good boy. That's so cute! Aww.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki.
Mizuki!
I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Thanks, Mizuki!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Oh! Shovel Forge George's kid. Okay. February 11th on a Monday.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Toolbox.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Aw, the pictures. See through a garden. Or see a garden through the window, I mean.
What is that?
Looks like earthenware.
It's a CRT TV.
It could, with a dead.
Strange protrusion on top, okay. Thanks for a quiz. Alright, what's up?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Alright, good talk.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Okay, good talk.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Alright, good talk.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Alright, good talk.
He's completely ignoring.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, He probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Okay.
It's no use talk. You'll have to find the key.
God.
You can help yourself.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
Oh, that's a really nice picture. Oh, that was not the key though.
That robot is so...
Nope, not the robot.
Mr. Kameji, you... Oh, but he's...
Yeah, LSV's keys. I've been watching a couple, like, not as much lately because of GDQ, but for the last little bit I've been watching some, like, old Pro Tours late at night when I'm trying to fall asleep, just because, like, there's a channel on Twitch that just is showing them back to back to back all the time. It's made me really miss Magic coverage. It's gonna be this thing, right? Oh, no.
Why don't you hit your own head?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the...
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy.
Do you want to watch TV together? What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A home.
The GDQ schedule has changed so much. Yeah, I know there's been apparently a lot of like overages on time and stuff.
Hey,
Cause
Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
the donation reader was like making, you know, wisecracks about like, oh yeah, this hasn't happened yet.
Tell him you
This
heard
trip,
it from
and then
Komeiji.
or like this event, and then everyone started laughing
I
when
heard
like
about it from Mr. Komeiji.
someone was going over
That's right.
around 11, got pushed to 3 a.m. and now it's 1
For a
a.m.
bit, okay?
Oh wow! So they've like reshuffled things back around a whole bunch. Oh cool! Cool little robot.
You made that?
Yeah. Call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
That's so cool.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form! Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go
Wow,
down
we're really
in
laying it on
history.
thick, aren't we? Oh, a bunch of runners
Looks
like
the lock is open.
gotcha to kind
Looks
of
like
like
it.
make the times line up better. Yeah, that is a shame. That's a huge shame.
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't
Yeah,
talk
I would
much.
hope so.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No.
You know,
Of
basically
course
pencil
Even
pencil them
though
all in
she's
for the next one.
cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. And he's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The Bats 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's
Okay.
fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh. All right. That was easier than I thought. I thought we were going to have to be the ones that solved Zeppelin, and we were just going to get a clue.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Wow.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Dubious liquid.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
Hey, you leave the Hulk alone.
That would be awesome.
He's doing his hulky best. Statue.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our
Well, at least you should be able to watch the
It will take a while to explain.
watch the run live then
Perhaps
at
another
least.
time.
Hopefully, because I know 3 AM would be really hard. All right, what you got for me, random person?
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Huh.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful? It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up. I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
That is a lot of 6 years ago. The other guy got divorced 6 years ago, right? Was nice to have lab robots? Oh, I bet. I bet it would be wonderful.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in
You picked it by hand, uphill both ways in the snow.
There's no one who can corroborate Chikara's
15 miles.
That's right. Ryuki, don't you think something is off with
Yes,
Chikara?
very much, Tama.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Yo! Savage! Burned! That's like the meanest thing I've ever heard in my life. Wow, I'm gonna have to save that insult. Hot damn, Tama. Tama's spitting fire. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. You're dense enough to play Choco GP. Gosh, I was so disappointed about Choco GP. Because, like, I have been kind of, like, itching to do a kart game for a while, right? You know, y'all hear me talk about Mario Kart all the time and getting around to that and stuff, right? And then they're like, oh, here's Choco GP. And I'm like, oh, a Final Fantasy kart game that's just coming out. So it's not something where, like, you know, everyone has stopped playing it and I would just be playing it, like, with, like, the really good people that still play. You know, it'll be a new game with, like, casuals and stuff. And, instead, oof, just terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, Tama might be thirsty, but she can also throw some shade. You know, I'll be honest, so far, we've been streaming this like 4 hours at this point, which is kind of crazy. It does not feel that way at all. We've played as Mizuki and Aiba like a very small amount of the time. We've been mostly this guy and Tama. And I don't know, it's been better, like, I was a little disappointed when I realized I was playing as not Mizuki when we kind of, like, really started the game after we got through, you know, the initial breakdown. But as it's been going, like, I'm enjoying their dynamic. It's a similar, I think Time said it earlier, but it's like a very similar dynamic to the Aiba Date one, except it's just reversed. Like, the eyeball is just kind of a perv, and the main character is like, please stop.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Ow.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wing sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What now? Simplified version of syncing? Analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and look into their dream. Chikara. Oh.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside your dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What?
Wink Sync is a simpler version of syncing.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail.
From the eyeball,
you do have the right to
wave is shot
decline, of course.
out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts the brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream, not a clear image. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge for performing it again. I don't like it because of the power consumption. Okay.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Wink Sync is a bad mechanic. You can only do one per location you go to, but there are some locations with multiple people you can wink sync with. Oh, so you'd have to like finish it and then go back and do it again? Wink sync with the other person? Wild. Whew. Okay. Are we about to start another Somnium? Because what I might do is pause here for about 10 to 15 minutes and then get me some food. Okay. So I'll go to the menu. You think it's that way for repeat playthroughs? Gotcha. Which is a shame because the idea of Wink Sync is so good. Yeah, the idea of it's like pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, and get me some food. I'm either gonna heat me up some soup, or I'm going to heat me up some leftover tortellini. I haven't figured out which. Either way, let's just do a break screen for like 15-ish minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll start some more and do like a normal link stream from here on out. So I appreciate you hanging out. I'm loving the game so far, and I will see you in a bit.